This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
I'm gonna walk behind her because that's how they have it in the cutscenes. And welcome to the stream if you're watching this. Oh, she stopped.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
Alright, and if you're watching and you're wondering why I'm starting at the beginning, I tried to do this stream a second time, just I want to say like probably like a couple of weeks ago, and it was really early in the morning, and I had just gotten off of work, like probably I want to say like 9-10 hour shift, but like I was super exhausted, so it probably didn't lend well for like viewing purposes. So I went ahead and started over because it's probably going to be a little bit better interaction from me with the audience, as well as far as you won't see Link just randomly wandering off by himself without some kind of explanation of why. I guess she wants me to go ahead of her.
Huh?
Hey, what's up, my boy KJC? Yeah. You were here for that that second attempt at going through the game. So yeah, that was the reason why I started over again. Cause I know for sure there was spots in there where I was falling asleep, so like Link would either A, stop moving, or he'd be running like in a way that didn't make sense to what was actually going on in the game. I did find some settings in the options. One was to change the button layout for jumping and dashing, and I tried it the opposite way, which I guess right now the jump button is X and then dash is B and everything else, and I tried it the opposite way, just playing around off the stream, and I guess it was better because like it felt more natural, but like I ended up going back to the default. And then I saw that you could change the HUD layout. Like there's a normal and then there's like a pro version. So, and I looked at that, and it clears up the screen. There's like way less clutter on the screen if you go with the pro route. Of course, it's like all information that kind of helps you, plan accordingly for what's coming up, like weather, the time of day, and all that other stuff. So I guess if you're a professional, you're supposed to be able to discern the time of day from just looking around at the environment. And then the weather thing, you can kind of see changes coming on the horizon. I'm not going to say you can predict the weather in this game, but Hi, Lizzie B. Graphics looking good. Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, I kind of think this looks similar to Breath of the Wild. I mean, somebody with a discerning eye could probably tell what improvements they made over the graphics of Breath of the Wild to this game, because large part Breath of the Wild was a Wii U title. Honestly, it was a Wii U title, and then they ported it to the Switch as a dual release. Hi Diego, I see you out there. Welcome. I'm just over here rambling, so don't mind my jibber jabber. I guess I would assume that the models are probably a little bit more detailed, because it's actually a Switch title. Like this game was built from the ground up to be to use the Switch's capabilities to its fullest. It just feels more natural. I was looking in the chat, and I forgot about the bats right there.
You're not hurt, are you, Link? Look at these murals. The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend?
4 hours into the game, so did you get off the island, Diego?
This is similar to the statues we saw earlier, a Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Oh. Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery! All right then, now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You pointed and clicked.
No spoilers, I got you. And you went to
Looks like
look
the
up
rest
for
of
the Master
nodes are
Sword.
obscured.
Yeah, somebody kind of spoiled it for me what the requirements
Just
were
what
for the
is
Master
this
Sword.
place? Maybe
Sorry.
we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
The Link "let's keep moving deeper" line cracks me up every single time. But yeah, the bombs of Breath of the Wild, just to having bombs on command is kind of nice. I ain't gonna lie. I guess they kind of made up for it a little bit with some of the contraptions you can make in this game. Some people are pretty creative with the stuff that they let you fuse together in, like Ultra Hand, I should say. Since fuse is a different ability altogether. The intro in this game is quite elaborate. I couldn't help but thinking of like some other games when whenever I started playing this intro. Oh, did you borrow this game from somebody you knew?
What is that?
As far as the soundtrack, I would say it has some of the foundational
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
I got you. Oh, back to what Lazy B asked me. They used the foundational basis for a lot of the soundtrack in this game is the Breath of the Wild soundtrack. There are some new areas or new tracks and stuff, but most of it is most of it they built off of what they had already established in Breath of the Wild. The Gleeoks, yeah, the Gleeoks probably aren't my most favorite. What would you call it? Mini boss to fight. Like I had just gotten used to fighting the Lionels in Breath of the Wild. So you're gonna wait for the price to go down on this game? Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I watched my daughter play it, and it seemed like it was a good game. I was just never been really a big Kirby fan, but like it looked like a solid game. I'm over here just talking all over this this cutscene, so forgive me, folks, if y'all are just now seeing this for the first time in 2024. I'm just going to talk all over it because I already played the game in full on previous streams. I just never made those streams public. So somewhere in the archives of my channel, there's still like my original playthrough, like unlisted. And I was like, no, I'll just play it again because I haven't played it in quite some time. So the beginning part of the game, I don't remember a lot. You like to play games with this podcast or something going on in the background? Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I'm not going to lie to you. I'll have like a podcast going on while I'm playing games when I'm not streaming. Oh man, got that upgraded hand.
Link, finally you wake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda.
Okay, so
Your wounds were severe.
I gotta try out Kirby
I'm
then.
relieved to see you escape death.
I haven't
Your
touched
arm,
it.
however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Oh, we already have it in my house, Diego. It's a card. It's a physical card. So all I have to do is just go upstairs and grab it. All right. So as you can see, this is the Pro HUD. There's like nothing on the screen. And it actually might not show the HUD until actually once we like make our jump off of this platform. Because there's really not a lot of information that you need to see right now in the intro part of the game. So yeah, once we get down to the past the title screen and we actually make it onto the Great Sky Island. I wish they would have got rid of the little informational things about how to use your weapons. But yeah, like the Pro, it gets rid of like a bunch of stuff off your screen. You can see the whole screen basically. It's good for screenshots. So note to self, I need to come back whenever I have the ability to reverse time or whatever it is. We can make things go backwards. Oh, you did this island backwards. Well, since I'm playing this island again, like I got to, I think the temple door is as far as I got. Whenever I attempted to do the playthrough, the most recent time. I would just say this, y'all guys. I would not be running around here without any shoes on. I ain't gonna lie. Like I barely go outside with bare feet. Like if I don't have Crocs or some kind of foot covering for my feet, I'm not going outside. Let's get our little +1 defense, or measly +1. I think I changed the turn speed of the camera. Yeah, this is faster than it was. I might change it because it still seems slow. Yeah, the Lionel battles in Breath of the Wild were good. It took me a little while to get used to them, the pattern and all and such. I'm assuming there's probably one for the Gleeoks too, but it's just a matter of learning, you know, the attacks and the counters for the attacks. All right, let's get into the game. Get this nice epic music. Yeah, that's true with Ocarina of Time. Like, even Ganon, the Ganon fight, you didn't feel small until, well, some of the bosses, I guess, like in the temples and such, some of those could like dwarf you a little bit. What was the Bongo Bongo one? I was gonna ask y'all guys, what did y'all think of the what was that? What was the desert like sandworm thing? What was it called? Like, I think it started with the M. What did y'all think about that mini boss fight? That was probably like one of my least favorite mini bosses in Breath of the Wild. Was fighting that sandworm that was underground type of thing. Molduga, that's it. My man KJC on it. Like, I didn't like fighting Molduga, to be honest. That man saw me. He's over there. Sack of potatoes. Man throwing rocks. Man threw a rock at me. About to hit him with this raw stick of justice right here. Got him, coach. Out here abuse him with his own stick. Alright, well. Since I didn't grab all the pieces of armor, I have a website pulled up, and it was what I was using in the last stream to help me find the archaic what was it called, tunic, because I didn't know where it was, because I completely skipped right past it my first time playing this game. And I'm pretty sure it's probably the same for anybody. The first time they play a game, they're not going to find everything. Well, I mean, in 2023, they probably already had every secret found in the game before the game even came out. You could sleep? What was that, to like get past them or something? Yeah, I guess I didn't ever learn the mechanics for fighting it. But yeah, like it was the Lionels I did, like I like fighting the Lionels for whatever reason. It's just I don't think I spent a whole lot of time in the desert when I was playing Breath of the Wild. Like I usually in the desert areas, I try to get the heck out of there real quick. Use bombs to kill weak enemies like the skeletons of the night and loot their weapons. Did any of them have decent weapons? Like usually when the skeletons will pop out, I just like try to outrun them. Like, I don't think I fought too many skeletons when I would be around at night. Or I would campfire, wait them out, like go to the morning, just skip night altogether. But yeah, I need to dust off Breath of the Wild too. I don't think I ever finished the DLC stuff. Like I paid for the DLC and then I didn't even finish the DLC stuff. Like I was talking about the like second wave of stuff for sure. Ah, that makes sense. I would have never even thought of it, like approaching the game like that. That's pretty handy tip there, Diego. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. Arrows, stasis, and shock weapons. Okay, so arrows, distance, stasis. Stasis is where it makes the objects stay in place, right? Can you use stasis on enemies in the... I never used it. I never tried to use it on enemies in Breath of the Wild. A weird island or hill southeast of the desert. Guess that would have been... Yeah, here we go. I felt that. Slow down. There's a cooking pot down there. Arrows for weak points while in slow-mo. Stasis does work on some enemies, and shock weapons extends the hit stun. Ah, yeah. So the arrows is for the slow-mo. What is it called? Slow-mo. I don't know why I think of slow-mo as bullet time. I don't know if any of y'all played or watched The Matrix, and that like they called like the slowed down version was like they called it bullet time, where you could like see the bullets coming or whatever, and he could like dodge the bullets. To be fair, you abused those mechanics. You abused it. Well, I mean, it's in the game, so. Like, I got an arrow. I got one. Ice on the top of the water thing. Cryonis, yeah. Cryonis was fire, I ain't gonna lie. We be out here crossing whole rivers with Cryonis. Oh yeah, bullet time with Cryonis. Use it to get a little bit of elevation. Hop right off the ice block. Get that bullet time action. Yes, sir. But my aim is terrible. I'm not gonna lie to y'all at all. Like, I have terrible aim in first-person shooters and in this game. This must be where I came up out of the water. Yeah, it was right over there. Cause I saw him and then I went up the side of that thing over there. I guess that hill, I guess you can call it. So we'll go over here and whack-a-mole this man. Man, these Breath of the Wild memories, y'all gonna make me stop playing this game and go pull out Breath of the Wild. I need to play it again though, cause I played it through the first time and then I kind of did the DLC a little bit. Crown is to defeat enemies directly. Active hitbox in bullet time. Oh, those boys are down there. 2-on-1 matchup. You know what? I never used weapons to like distract them. I probably should, huh? There you go. I might try to climb up here. I don't know, we can use this. What do you think? Push this onto the guy? What? How do you do that? This man said... Oh, that worked out as well. Use a rock to do our bidding. Boys. Guess we'll get rid of some of these sticks. Use Cryonis while in bullet time. Wait, what? I might have to see this happen in like real time for me to understand it. This man used Cryonis while in bullet time. Well, I didn't see anything. This man said, were you lured in by the delicious smells? Well, sir, believe it or not, I already know how to do some food roasting, alright? I know it may not look like it. I may be a guy out here with just a skirt on. I may look primitive, but I got experience. Wait, what is he doing? Oh, he's like foraging. Alright, we're gonna have to fight up here. Alright, so yeah, we could try to do distance on him. Might throw this at him first. Somebody need a weapon, right? I'm still trying to figure out why the constructs think that was a good method of attack, was just like spinning their arms around. All right, now we're kitted out. Got a sword and a shield. Standard soldier weaponry. Gotta have defense and offense. About to get rejected by a door. That's when you know you hit the low point in your life.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru. Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island? The shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
My man just faded away. While I was sitting here looking at him, I noticed his arm, his right arm was like kind of like a light greenish highlight around it. And then the rest of his apparition looked kind of like not highlighted like his arm was, So this man literally gave his arm, bro. Even though he didn't have a physical form, he gave this man Link his arm. There's more of these. Usually try to mark these bad boys. If I could find them. I have to look around. Yep, there's one up there. I kept thinking there's 4 shrines, right? There usually is 4. So we found half of them. So I found 2 of 4. We'll go towards this one and see if maybe that vantage point will give me a little better view. If I'd have jumped down from that height, I'm pretty sure my ankles would have been like, no sir. You sent me a clip of their cryonis launch. I gotta see this. The man's got a bow. There's not any. I mean, I guess the best approach is to sneak up behind them. Oh, you want to see the cryonis launch too as well, Lunar? I see you out there. What is happening? Also, in a couple of days, it's about to be Thanksgiving. Anybody cooking anything? About to sneak up on him. And we finally have us range attacks now. Okay, so we're trying to get up there. Has the Smash Bros. KO effect. Okay, so we need to go to the shrine first before we can utilize this area. So we need to go up there. Is that Zelda up there? Yep, there's Zelda right there. Master Sword on her dome piece. I didn't know you were there, sir. Let's do bullet time. Let's do a bullet time to him. About to come from up high. That's one thing I do admire about my man KJC. He does learn the mechanics of a game and then uses them in a way that would be advantageous. And a lot of it's just, I guess, like using your environment, being aware of the environment and situations does help a lot with planning an attack. I'd be like, my man KJC has to be good at chess. Good chess player. Alright, so this is the waterfall, so I guess we have to go that way and then across and up. I promise I've played this before. I promise. I didn't use that cooking pot that I saw earlier. I have to make sure the next one I stop at, I need to cook up about 2 or 3 things. Probably need to keep about 3 or 4 recovery item or recovery dishes. No mechanics to actively abuse in chess. I was just sitting here thinking while I was looking at the screen with hardly any thing on it. Like, so much information is on the HUDs of most games. Like, I don't know how much of that stuff actually causes games to run slower. It just made me think that maybe a minimalist approach to HUDs would increase the performance of some of those games.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
Gone again. The ability to create. I will say this is probably my favorite ability from this game. The Ultra Hand. Almost missed my ride, guys. I almost missed it. Diego brought up something that I want to ask you guys. Do y'all do anything extra while you play your games? Let's say you're playing a game. Diego brought up he'll listen to podcasts or something while he's playing a game that takes a long time, like a Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom type game. Do y'all other viewers of the stream have something that y'all do when y'all play a game that is a rather extensive game? I guess you could call it multitasking while you play the game. Because I'm of the podcast. I listen to podcasts, or like I will have a YouTube podcast popped up while I'm playing a game like this in the background.
Ah.
Oh, it says 2 more shrines, so there's 1 more shrine that I need to get. Locate, I should say. HUD elements shouldn't have much effect, if any, on performance. I guess that would make sense. Is basically a constant. Okay, so I know I already marked one. That one I marked. There's the other one. The other one's down here. Maintaining overdrive uptime in Xenoblade Chronicles X. Well, you got a few months of freedom, my boy, before you have to make sure that you have those extensive levels of concentration again. But like I was talking to my man KJC about this, and I was just like, I really wish they would have just waited to release the definitive edition of Xenoblade Chronicles X on the next console. The successor console to the Switch, which doesn't have a name yet. So I'll just call it Switch 2. I mean, if they end up calling it Switch 2, I mean, I'm not going to be opposed to it, alright? There's another name that I'm not opposed to as well. It's called Super Nintendo Switch, alright? Because think about it. This is the Nintendo Switch. And then the next one would be Super, right? Super Nintendo Switch. Just like the NES, the next console after that was the Super NES, alright? I mean, Come on now. They're missing out. They're missing out on a wonderful opportunity to name this new console the Super Nintendo Switch, right? That's all I'm saying. Nintendo don't gotta they don't gotta pay me for it or anything like that. I just wasted the arrow. I just saying, you know. Let's not miss out on a golden opportunity here. That's all I'm saying. And let's try not to miss my ride down to the lower level. I wasted another arrow. I wish I could say that those were on purpose, but they were not. My guy. Why is this man standing over here? Oh yeah, this is where he says that he's all right, my boy.
Ah.
My man giving away free product out here. Alright, so that man went to go sit down for a second. I was gonna wonder if there was some way to make them like stop. Why is there a boat here? I guess that man, the construct that was cut in wood was building boats. There's no water within. It's not gonna reach. My man is back up working. He like took like a 5-minute break. Man just jumped out of the water there for a second. This is archery. You mean the bow that I already took? I took that, my guy. I helped myself to that. Nothing useful out of those. You know what? I never noticed that building over there. I actually kind of want to go over there. Probably gonna have to come back though once we get the what's it called? The energy belt, because we need to be able to power this. We need to be able to fuse stuff to these little squares and then use them to move across gaps and stuff. That's a long jump over there. I kind of want to grab some of these fish in here, but I'm not going to lie to you. There's another one up there that I missed. The plan is to jump towards the middle of the water, but I need to force the fish towards land. Be able to do it now. I'll be able to catch them like that. I got one of them. I guess that's better than zero. Okay. I might be able to use it right there because I can climb on top of it. Just with a couple of those, or a few of those, I might have been able to make it across that one gap over here. Or that one over there to get to that structure. Kind of want to see what's over there. See, we have one of these, and I think if we add a Zonai power device, and I think we could probably make it back and forth. Looking at that, I'm probably just gonna have to swim across. I was trying to figure out the significance of that boat, and it probably didn't have any other significance. Excuse me, sir. Hmm. I kept thinking the shrines had like birds circling the top of them. Man, it's got a pot here. Well, since we have made it to a pot, I'm about to cook. I was gonna say the slots thing that had to do with how many Korok seeds you found, right? I think it's the same in this game. The more Korok seeds you find, then Hetsu can expand your slots. All right. And I am exploring, just kind of looking through things. There's another shrine right there. This is where we, I think we learned to make use the, like, Ultra Hand to make a ship. Or like a little, kind of like a sailing, ship. I was trying to jump and grab him, but didn't work out. Where's this from? Those friends over there. I forgot. We gotta build our little transport thing. Why is he carrying a bag that's like triple his size? He got separated from his friend because he's carrying a whole bunch of junk. Probably could use one more log. I think I've managed to cheese this part. Oh, that one's not even on there flush. My boy, I struggle with getting on these sliding things. Okay, we got it. I'm just gonna reuse this contraption too whenever we... Wait, he got a big bag too? What the heck? I just realized that. My boy. That guy strapped to his bag, stuck. Let me check before I leave this little area. I have a 3DS, yes. I have a XL and a regular one. What I wish I still had was my OG DS. That old gray thing that was like freaking huge. But my DS, I guess a lot of DSs had this problem. Where that they were kind of flimsy right in the middle where the fold happens. And like mine broke right there in that little split where the two screens are combined. That little foldy spot. I think I have Game Boy Advance SPs. The ones that folded in half. That like had like a lighted back screen. I'm a Nintendo guy, so I think the only Nintendo console I didn't grab was the Virtual Boy. But like I don't know how many people actually have those. Now if you try to get one, it's like ridiculous amount of money to get one. And it was definitely probably not the best Nintendo console or that they launched. Okay. Let's turn it to this side now. Okay, we're not gonna miss the bus this time. Oh, man saw me. He saw me. Let's play cat and mouse right now. Man, I was carrying a huge stick. Carrying a thick stick. So taking a look at El Map, we are north of where we want to go, so we want to go south. Yes, I said El Map. That's right. Okay, we're gonna get rid of one of these wooden sticks and replace it with the thick stick. Your SP is still strong? Do you still use your SP? Mine has been just kind of sitting in the wings, just collecting dust. Every now and then I'll pull some of my old consoles out and dust them out, play them. Oh, the Guardians. Yeah. I remember the first time I saw a Guardian, bro. I was terrified. Your Game Boy is filled with dust too. I'm telling you, my boy. It's like there's so many things that the next biggest thing comes out, and then we move on to the next thing, and then our old stuff gets kind of neglected. I'm not gonna lie to you, it just gets neglected. Then every now and then you get the urge to play something that you used to play, and then you'll pull out your old console, dust it off. I know I heard something behind me. You know what, sir? Somebody jumped at me. You have one game you still need to finish on your SP, or are you talking about on the DS? There was one game that they released on the DS. I don't see how they could do it for the Switch, but I like to see it come back. And I'm not even sure it was developed by Nintendo. So, on your Game Boy Advance, did you play? By chance, happen to play the Zelda the Minish Cap? I started playing that, and then for whatever reason, I stopped playing it. And I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the game. It was fun. But I stopped playing it. I think I was playing on my 3DS because I got a bunch of older games on my 3DS. I think the situation was early adopters of the 3DS. They gave us like something called the Ambassador Program, where they gave us like access to like a bunch of old games like for free, basically. Oh, missed mine. No, we're not catching that. We're not gonna make that ship. That ship is sailed. You have a Y on yours? Well, why did you stop playing the game that you were trying to finish? We have to get over there. Guess we're chopping down trees now. I wish the tree would have landed on him. I wonder if that would kill. Try to make it onto the oh, we made it on. Now, this is not your ideal optimal ship setup, I will tell you that. This is almost like a Segway, except for in a boat form. Ah. That would throw you off. So you stopped mid-temple, and then it started you at the beginning of the temple the next time you played it? You love all the dungeons in Zelda? That water temple on Ocarina of Time, my boy. I don't have a lot of love for that temple, for that particular temple, or that particular dungeon. This man just pop out. He thought he was gonna have to pop out and show me, I guess. You played it in 3DS, it was fine. Yeah, the Minish Cap, I enjoyed it. Like I said, I just never finished it. Like, I stopped playing it and then never finished it. I enjoyed it. I wish I would have finished playing it. I might go back and see about finishing it. Uh-oh. Sir, don't make me do this to you. Oh. That didn't turn out too good. I couldn't get the shot because I fell too far back. Sir, you just... This man threw a rock at me. You might go back to the game that you didn't finish. I'm gonna tell you guys something that there was this Game Boy game that I played back in the day. It's called Final Fantasy Adventure. And there was this one puzzle in the game that stumped me for like, I want to say almost like a year and a half. And the reason why it stumped me for such a long period of time was that was the amount of time like I tried off and on to figure out this puzzle. And I kind of think that, to be honest, I figured it out. But like whatever method I was using to execute what I thought was the actual solution to the problem, I didn't do it properly. Like it ended up, once I figured it out, like one day I sat down and I was like, I'm gonna finish this game, because I used to have this thing where I wouldn't ask my parents for a new game until I beat the game that I had just previously gotten. And yeah, that game, like I think I ended up getting games for Christmas, so like I had other games to play, but I got stuck on that one game. And then when I figured out the puzzle, I was like, man, I can't believe that this little small thing was what stumped me. And then when I got through that puzzle, the rest of the game was smooth sailing. I went on and finished the game, no issue. But like that one puzzle in the game like stopped me from like completing the game for like a year and a half. Record a video talking things kind of related to the 3DS. What do you mean kind of related to the 3DS? Okay, so we gotta go fuse some stuff together. more about Zelda, but also their path in the 3DS. Ooh. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. I think the only mobile Zelda game that I finished was, and I'm talking about not like Breath of the Wild type, but I'm talking about like actual handheld Zelda games. I think the only one that I recall finishing completely was Link's Awakening. I think I started Oracle of Ages and I didn't finish it because there was Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, and you were supposed to play both of them to kind of get like the full story of that game. I kept thinking that if you play both of them, like at the end of it, like you end up like fighting Ganon or something. Like I never finished both of them to figure out, you know, how that all tied together. Yeah, it was. I would agree with you, Shadow Wizard. It was definitely a good game. For the when I played it on the old green screen Game Boy. I remember I enjoyed it thoroughly. I had to ask you guys, some of you guys that are in here, what's your favorite Zelda game? It could be handheld, it could be console, it could be spin-off game. If some of you guys played the Link's crossbow thing from the Wii, if anybody played that, did they enjoy that? I kept thinking it didn't get good reviews, but because it wasn't an actual, you know, true Zelda game in a sense. It was kind of like a spin-off. See, this is the part that I'm talking about, being aware of a situation. So he comes a little closer. So I was trying to catch him in the fire, but I think I missed him. This man really tried to shoot me. That man went back to his corner. He did. Oh, that man hit me. trying to backflip, but it didn't work. There it is. Definitely Twilight Princess. Yeah, Twilight Princess was a really good game. Good story, good gameplay, good puzzles. Man, there was some doozy puzzles in Twilight Princess. All right, let's grab some food real quick, like, since we out here taking damage. I'm gonna drop this fused weapon. Take that. We take that. Take that. That wooden stick, a long stick. Best character in the entire series. I assume you mean by like as a, I guess, would you consider her a supporting character? I'm gonna drop this. The spinner. I forgot about the spinner. I didn't want to do that. I meant to get the spike at the end of this. Gaming Master, I see you. What's happening? We're in here talking about Zelda. Zelda games. Yeah, I like Ocarina of Time 3D for 3DS. Yeah, it was good. I think I have that, and I got Majora's Mask for the 3DS as well. I need to destroy the fused item on this. That's what I wanted. Make the spear a little more pointy, okay? Midna is a companion, but she is her own character with her own story and development arc as well. The reason you call yourself the Gaming Master is because there's already a Zelda Master. So you're so technically you're Zelda Master 2, alright? Because you got to the name second. But we'll call you the Gaming Master because, you know, Zelda is the game. Yeah, she does have a development arc, doesn't she? Not like Navi. I read some article that said that Miyamoto, he wanted to get rid of Navi in the game because he felt like it was destroying the mechanic of the game. This game took too long for you to beat. Well, what do you mean by it took you too long to beat it? Did I play the newer God of War games? I don't think I played a single God of War game. Heard nothing but good things about them, though. Bringing up God of War, have any of you guys played Bayonetta games? The 1, 2, or 3? That's another series that I started playing it and then I never finished it. Like I started with 1 because I think my wife got me the combo pack that had 1 and 2 in it. And I started with the first one because I never played the first one. And I think I got like maybe 1 or 2 stages in, and then I stopped playing it. But it was fun to play. That's what it was called, energy cells. Very long game. It took over 500 hours to do 100%. You miss having companions. Yeah, Cass was a kind of like a recurring character that you would run into while you were out in your travels. So he was about the closest you had to a traveling companion in Breath of the Wild. I don't think this is going to be strong enough to break this wall, but we'll see. Alright, look what we did. Finding all 152 shrines. 1,000... Was that... Well, I'm going to see if that was the seeds. And all the side quests. And main quest. Finding all 120 light roots. Yeah, the light roots, I did do that one when I played it my first time playing it. But most of my search for them was off my streams. So there's nothing else up here. You know what I just realized? This man, Link, has been on this island for what probably is like 2 days in-game and has not slept one single wink. Oh, they're fighting the slime. The enemy of my enemy is still my enemy. All right, just want y'all guys to know that. I think they're gonna destroy him. Oh, they did. They're coming. They're coming. Good job. Good job, you ding-dongs. Navi was so annoying. Which is why you stopped playing Ocarina of Time. Yo, my man hit me. That man hit me with pinpoint accuracy, too. Alright, let's jump down. We're going to even the odds for the old squishy boy. Did you just throw a stick at, a rock at me, my guy? Okay. Get him out of here. You didn't 100% this game, but you did find all the shrines. And beat the story and did most of the side quests and found 120 light roots. I think that's about what I did. I can't remember what my first playthrough. It was probably a good 300 or 400 hours too as well. Might have been more. because I tend to like take a long time playing games, even if I don't complete them like 100%. A lot of my delay in time revolves around me taking a long time to like figure out the best approach to a fight in these games. Okay, so there's one guy there. And there's definitely another guy on the other side of this wall that I can see his eye beam, like his vision cone. What I'll probably do is I'll probably fuse a fire fruit to the end of my where you're collecting all those Link goes to sleep in this one for 1,000 years. And where you're collecting all those Korok seeds. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt on Breath of the Wild when I found out how many there were. I was like, nah, I think I'm good. I'm not going to try to find them all. Just to get all my equipment slots. I was like, I really just need a lot of weapons. And then maybe like a few extra shield slots. And more bow slots. I needed more offense than I did defense. Trying to make sure I grabbed any food items or anything that I might have missed. What happened to her after the hero Tom was sent by Zelda to the temple as a child again? What do you think about all those hack ROMs of Zelda, of Ocarina and Majora's, the hack ROMs? Did they make like stories off of the original, I guess, Zelda timeline stuff? Yeah, there's 2 of them out there. Alright, so we're gonna hit the guy that we can see for sure. Oh, there's another one. I didn't see this guy. Oh shoot, he lit it on fire. Why are you throwing things at me? Alright, we got him. Mission complete. Uh-oh. My Pro Controller's dying. Yeah, the Koroks was kind of like a you have to explore every like nook and cranny of the game. Where we're dropping. Alright, so it's time to cook up some more goodies. Right click before we head out. What's this on fire? No, that's okay, it can burn. I have an answer. If you are a Zelda, to be a real thing, we could have bought. Oh, Mito and is that Fado or Fado? The names sound familiar. All right, we're cooking. I forgot what I was doing for a split second. I will say this. now that we're talking about some of these older Zelda games, I would like to see like them completely remake like Ocarina of Time, and not just make it a like a whatchamacallit. Basically, like I need them to like build it from the ground up, like something similar to what they did to the Resident Evil games. Where they give it like all the graphical improvements that you could get in a Zelda game, and redo all the and I've seen some YouTube videos where they take the older games and they try to like do them in Unreal Engine. There's a sage named that in the Wind Waker. Was he the Korok that had the little violin? Was that his name? I thought his name was something else. Oh no, Fido was the ghost of that one the sage spirit in because the little Korok's name started with the M, I think. I can't remember his name, but like I could see him because like we helped him get out of the little boss, the boss of the temple. We rescued him because he got ate by that gigantic flower. Yeah, but Fido was the spirit of the that got killed by Ganondorf when he was praying to keep the yeah, I'm with you now. I know the name sounded familiar and I was like I couldn't place it. But Rauru was one of the sages in Ocarina of Time. He was the first sage that we encountered. So I thought that was cool that they had Rauru. Yeah, when it comes to the franchise, they don't think about the timeline at all. They don't think of how the games all fit together. I think they really start with gameplay in mind first. Like they start with the gameplay and then they build the story around the gameplay, which is why none of the stories are kind of like they're like it's hard for them to connect it. Makar, that was his name. Yes, I remember now. When he said that Fido was the spirit, it took me a little while to remember what he was, because there was one for the what was the name of the one for the Ruto people? Because there was a sage for them as well. Get out of here. There's another one up there. This man. Medley, that's her name. Yeah, both of them had M names. You'd think I would remember that. Rauru was also the annoying owl we all hate. All Hyrule Historia. Oh, that was his name? The owl that we always ran into in Ocarina of Time, and then he was in what other game was he in? He was in I think he made like a cameo appearance in Majora's Mask as well. Been in several games. I just knew him as that owl that would come and like land on stuff and start talking to you. I just knew him as the owl. This man shooting bubbles at me. Look, sir, I didn't come in here for a bubble bath. Alright. If you don't stop shooting these. Where's his head at? I thought he had an eye that we could see or something. It went around the corner. Good. Yeah, I had to awaken the two sages in order to power up the Master Sword to its fullest potential to beat Ganondorf. You don't remember his name, but I think he was an avatar of Rauru and the Owl of Termina. I think it's just his parallel universe. Oh yeah, that was something that I need to talk to you Zelda people about. So we know that our boy got murked in the forest. So like when he actually fell down that tree stump or whatever that was that he fell down, like he actually like died, bro. Like in the one timeline where he went back in time after saving the world. In the future, he goes back and then falls down a hole and dies. Okay, it didn't break. So use this thing. Well, Wind Waker may have needed two more dungeons. Let me try fusing something with this. Let's see what we got. He doesn't die in it. See, I kept thinking that he like died in it. Like that was the premise. Cause like the time, I think when I was reading some stuff or watching a video about the timeline, like they tried to say like one of the games occurred in a timeline where Link like doesn't come to save them. Like Ganon ends up like overrunning Hyrule, and I think that was the timeline in which was it Wind Waker appears or happens in because of oh, this man's not dead. I thought he was dead, bro. That man got up off the ground. He's like, I'm back. Sir. Why you gotta bring these guys with you? Keep trying to figure out how I keep missing his. What happened to the three goddesses or the Triforce? Gives us another origin story that takes place so far into the future that it leaves more speculation than actual answers. Oh, you're talking about this game story? Is that where they put Breath of the Wild? Like it happened so far into the future. I'm over here checking off the pieces of armor that I find on that. There's a website. I think this is, what is this, IGN? Yeah, IGN.com has a guide, a checklist guideline that you can use to find all the armors in this game. And like you can check them off as you get them. Which is cool because I didn't ever find this archaic tunic my first playthrough. So there we get one more measly little defense point. And honestly, I don't know how I missed it other than when I ran through here, because it's like right there. Like, I guess I just didn't see it. Oh yeah, these are the guys that when I tried to steal their thing, they told me to go build my little raft somewhere else. I was like, don't be using our stuff. There was 3 separate timelines. When Link dies fighting Ganon, but the sages still reincarnate him. One when Zelda sent just the hero time to another time. So, well, there was one where Link defeats Ganon in the future, right? And then Zelda sends him back to his original timeline. And then yeah, the timelines are kind of crazy to try to explain just like without looking at them, because like I'm just doing it from memory, what I remember of them, and I haven't looked at them in a while. So the timeline split with Ocarina of Time. Then Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom takes place so far into the future that it could have created another timeline with different events. But they say like was like tens of 10,000 years or tens of thousands of years in the future. The timeline of Majora's is the 3rd timeline when Link does Zelda's planned strategy of warning the kingdom of Ganondorf, and then he goes searching for Navi and doesn't die in Termina. So because I remember he goes and warns whenever we see him going to wait a minute, I'm thinking, I'm getting stuff confused. Hold on a second. Let me get my thoughts together. Hold on. Okay, so let's start with Ocarina of Time. We know that the timeline splits there. There's 2 things that can happen. Where Link goes into the future, saves Hyrule, and then Zelda sends him back to his original timeline at the end of the game. So the future is saved. Temple of Time is a perfect example. This game has 2, the Zonai one on Skyland, but there's also the ruins down on the surface. Why is there 2? It leads to more speculations. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Okay. Oh man, foraging. Go ahead and take that, my boy. I never thought of the Temple of Time thing where there's two of them. Everything starts right after the final battle. If Link dies versus Ganon, then we have a Link to the Past opening cutscenes when Zelda sends a Link to another timeline after he defeats Ganon. Okay, I'm with you, Diego. So when we fight Ganon, oh yeah, Zelda's free. She's free from so yeah, that I guess that would make sense. That yeah, the sages that because what they do, they trapped them in the dark realm in Link to the Past. They locked him in there where he couldn't escape. And Majora's Mask is when Link is sent back in time to relive his childhood, ends up trying to find Navi. Okay. But wasn't it in Majora's Mask when he was trying to find Navi that he runs into the Skull Kid, and the Skull Kid takes his horse basically? After Hero Time saved Hyrule, times keep on. It seems like the new Six Sages in Rareware doesn't have the maidens as offspring, but Ganondorf doesn't revive his two aunts that we get the intro of Wind Waker. He takes his horse and ocarina and transforms him into a Deku Scrub. See, and I thought that like the whole premise of Majora's Mask was the mask that Link was using in the game were masks of people that had gotten they had already died. So basically he was like assuming the form of a dead person, and they're using their abilities or talents to help him, further his aim of stopping the Skull Kid from, crashing the moon into Termina. But like the premise is that I kept thinking that like every mask that he used was of a dead person. So even when he got transformed into a Deku Scrub, and then the one guy, the mask guy, plays the song that calms spirits in distress, basically is what you use to get the other mask in the game. But like he plays that song for you, and then when he does that, the curse magic falls off into a form of a mask. So I'm assuming that the mask is a Deku Scrub that died, but that was just me assuming that that's what it was. That each of those masks would represent somebody that was already, dead. So like masks symbolize troubled spirits that you help move on by playing the Song of Healing. In return, you get the abilities of the mask. So it's spirits that are troubled, like i.e. they have things that they have things that that don't allow them to rest in peace, so to speak. It's almost like you're the whole game is like you doing a dead person's like they're completing the things that they set out to do. Because I was trying to remember the deal with the guitar guy, with the Zora. Like I kept thinking like that guy that died, he was like a member of the band. Nothing related to a fake Link's death. So is that thing about him dying in the Majora's Mask events? That's not legit. That's a just a rumor or a fake news type thing. Hate to be the fake news guy. I like to let Donald Trump be the fake news guy. But it said that tournament is a mere fabrication created by Majora's Mask. Ah, that makes sense too. Alright, so I see 3 bogeys down there. But it said, okay, so that makes sense now that in Majora's Mask it's the powerful effect that it has to do things. It can create like a what you would, which kind of like it can like fool you into thinking something is what it is. All right, boys and girls, are you ready for some action? I forgot to whatchamacallit. That guy didn't die, my boy. My man threw a whole barrel at me. No, sir. No, Where's the other guy at? Come on out here, my boy. I got something to do. Why did I miss his eye? I couldn't see his eye. There was too much flash effect over there. The band was called the Indigos. That's hilarious. He is Matt Pat. I forgot about Matt Pat. The Game Theory guys. Man, did y'all used to watch those things like religiously too? Man, the little saying that he would say at the end of each one of the videos was like stuck in my head for like years, bro. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Do I have enough slots for another bow? Yeah, I do. Take that. We'll take that. Didn't create the theory. I think it was talk before his video. That's usually how things start out. Like you get a bunch of fans together and y'all just kind of like speculate on things. As you know, we do like that water cooler talk, that good old water cooler talk between gamers. Yeah, that Indigo goes like Nintendo's sense of humor with like some of the stuff that they put in the games. It always cracks me up though. Like they have like a let's just say they have like a dad's sense of humor. Like some of the stuff is like really tongue-in-cheek humor. Not that his videos are bad. He was just a channel I saw. Oh yeah. I enjoy his some of his videos. The deep lore videos are always great though. Like, I'm always impressed by the level of polish that some of the videos have. Like, that's a lot of footage that they have to put together on some of these, and a lot of information that they gather to make it. And then some of them write a script, of course, to help with the layout, the overall feel of the videos. Get me out. It's too dark. Yeah, it's really dark in there. I do not like that. Imagine being on... What is this? Oh, that's a car. That's a minecart. I was looking at it. It looked like eyeballs to me at first. I was like, what is that? Guess it needs... Since my other cart was a runaway. What we need is a light. Guess we could just use these bright bloom seeds. Yeah, we'll just do that. There's the other one. This man is in here. Why'd you stop me, you guy? Was there a time I liked Tumblr? I don't think so. Was there people that had like a lot of lore stuff on Tumblr? All right, moving forward. I guess I better plug up my controller before it dies, you guys. All right, controller is on life support. You like a trend/community there? Do they have a community like a Zelda community or a gamer community? It landed on a rock, bro. Look at those hack ROMs. Like Missing Link. I was gonna say, are they, do they have videos and such on like YouTube? I'll probably definitely check there. Cause I'm interested to see what they look like. Kind of figured that was going to be the case. As soon as I broke that rock, it was going to be dark as hell in here. That's weird that it's like pitch black in this section right here, but like you can clearly see outside. You taking too long with that one. You was taking way too long with that, my boy. For the Tumblr question, there were Zelda-related users milking the whole Ask X character page. So, like, when you say Ask X character, like they had like a Ask Fado page or an Ask Makar page, and these people would try to answer questions based on the character that they were pretending or portraying to be. What's this guy doing? All right, Diego. Man, hooked us up. That man went into rest mode after I broke the rock for him. He didn't have to continue to work his toil. The reason I'm going backwards is I thought about just using the cart that I had here, saving these fans. This is just me being ultra frugal right here. It's like the easiest thing would have just been to use the portable fan. He said, danger. It would have been just convenient to pull out one of those fans that he just loaned us, the portable ones. But now. Okay, so I heard... There he is up there. Really, guy? Really, guy? Roller Coaster Tycoon Hyrule Edition. Man standing out here. This is the thing where we drop the Zonai charges in to get random portable devices. There's those nice, yummy Zonai charges. Nice. This guy. So it looks like we need a cart. just stick them in this one. He's ready to go. Now it's just final checks before I move on to the next area. There's boxes down there. Alrighty. There's a chest in here. Oh, nice. Yeah, I definitely didn't get to this chest or this area. Because as I said previously, I would zoom right to the next thing. I wouldn't stop and take time to observe my surroundings and kind of look around. Looks like that was about the only thing that was down this way. We'll head back up and take our friend across. Nothing up here. The little transition screen. There's a chest up here. No. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that caused me damage when that box fell on my head. So I need to make a different. Okay. And a fan to the back of it. All right. I say the last shrine is up there. Diego, you're back. Welcome back. There's a chest up here. I was looking over this side over here, so that's the device. We came up that way, came up here. And I think what we end up having to do is go down. And there's an entryway into the colder area. Our little rod is slid all the way down already. Alright, here's our way back right here. I think we're slowly moving forward. Yeah, we're moving forward. So we're gonna, for the end of this stream, we're gonna try to make it all the way off the Great Sky Island archipelago, and then once we're on main Hyrule proper, we'll end the stream. Just to give you guys a kind of a timeline of the stream here. Oh boy. I couldn't imagine trying to fight one of those this early in the game. I forgot what these guys were called. But yeah, I could not imagine trying to fight one of those this early in the game. That's crazy. Pit cave. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to spread these peppers out over several meals. Now that I think about it, I recently came across a kind of like super hard challenge thing for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. If I could find that picture again, I might post it. I might share it on my community tab on the channel and see what you guys think. If y'all be interested in watching the like kind of like hard mode But basically, it was like a challenge where if you die, you can't die at all. And like there was a bunch of other requirements. I think that they said that you could only use like, what was it called, Memphis Grace, like once or something like that. It's basically like hero mode or something similar to that. But for sure, I know you couldn't die. If you died, you have to restart the playthrough from the very beginning. It's like almost like a one life challenge type thing. Okay, there's a path that way and this way. Oh, I see him over there. I don't know if I got enough of them to even hit him. Luckily, that was another platform down here for me to slide down. Because if not, I would have slid all the way to the floor. Probably to my death. It's like it stunned him or something. He's gone. I've been playing the game, Diego, so I haven't checked Tumblr or anything. I'd have to do it after the stream. I have to look for the ones that you're talking about. I guess if you put the names of them in the chat, I can go check them out after the stream is over. Maybe I was supposed to go this way. Not sure that that's the safe way to get down there. Ask Young Link. So I guess my question is are they asking questions to the page like as if they were speaking to Young Link? I guess that's the only way this would work, right? It looks like I have to climb down. Kinda. I kind of figured that's what the way that would work for me is if they asked the questions like as if they were speaking to. Oh, so we're supposed to go this way. Interesting. I did not see that entrance right there. It is good. All right, I will take your word for it, my boy, and I'll check it out as soon as I get to main Kingdom of Hyrule proper. So it looks like we're gonna go that way. But I got 3 more chili peppers. There's 3 more right here too. Okay, let's make some spicy dishes. Gotta keep our blood circulating in the cold. Let me sort these out. Forget that you can skip the cooking thing. Because we all know what it looks like, okay? Better take that one off. Alright, so that is quite a bit of cold resistance. Better make sure that I keep enough though, because I'm going to be outside for a little while. Alright, we're prepared now. I believe in us. Let's do it. The power of friendship. Let's hit one of these dishes real quick. Oh man, Link running around out here with a skirt. A skirt and sandals on, my boys. I don't think we can climb up there. But what we can do is try to make like a I don't think it's gonna help that much though. Go ahead, and we got 20 seconds left on this. We'll use this one. You feeling like I don't think we're supposed to go this way. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to climb around that either. And boy. My assumption is the pit cave is supposed to take us somewhere. Let's go back. Yep, here we go. Okay. Yep, there we go, right there. So how much we got? 58 seconds. We got like a minute. So a couple of enemies right there. Okay, we got 20 seconds left or so. Okay, let's go ahead and grab us another tasty meal. Okay, there's an enemy there. There's a cave over there, so that's where we're going. There's a couple of enemies under me. I'm gonna see if I can dispatch of them though with slow-mo. I thought there was two of them. Yeah, there's two. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so we're gonna jump out, hit the one with slow motion arrow. Probably put a fire fruit on it. Let me see how many fire fruits I have left. I have 5. Eee. I got some coal though. I guess I could use the shoot. No, I only have one frozen or ice one. I guess we're good. I'm gonna grab this long stick. We're gonna see if we can use this hill to get us a slow motion shot off. I'm gonna freeze them. It's too far. There's a couple of ice whatchamacallits down there too. Oh, they're attacking them. Nice. Kind of helps me out. I think I'm actually gonna wait out the fight. Yeah, he's about to fight them. They froze him. I'm gonna grab. Excuse me. I'm gonna grab myself a tasty meal while I wait a dinner and a movie. Watching these boys freeze up the old construct down there. They're OP right now. My man's about to be dead soon. Yeah, he's gone. Alright, let's head over there. They did all the hard work for us. Got him, coach. Sheet of paper. They got me. I think I'm okay. I'm gonna eat this roasted There we go. I'd rather deal with them than I'd rather deal with that guy. Because he was going to be a problem. Okay. So we can fuse this to something that we have. A shield, maybe? I'm going to destroy this one here. I'm trying to do this thing right here. Maybe it's already fused to something. It is. So if I want to use that, I'm going to have to... And fun fact for those of you that are watching, that guy that those little chews killed was the first death that I had in my first playthrough. That man killed me. So I was glad to see the choo-choos take care of him. Doesn't look like there's anything of importance back here. Tree branch, we don't want that. Yeah, that's nothing. Just wanted to take a look before I head into the cave. And I think once we get in the cave, we're good on, like, we don't have to eat something to keep... Ooh. Yeah, we'll take care of that real quick. So we should be able to make it to the cave in time. Bottomless cave. It didn't kill him. I was trying to see if it would kill him, like, with one shot. Now he's dead. Now he's dead. He's a goner. Alright, we got bomb flowers now, so we actually have bombs. Just 2, though. Always good to keep a rock hammer. Okay, I'm gonna keep my eyes open for more bomb flowers. The more bombs that we have, the better. There's a chest over there. It's a little dangerous to come get this chest. That's all they gave us is amber. We could have died. Fall into our deaths. Link does not value his life. He was willing to exchange his life for some amber. Oh yeah, we had to shoot the little eyeball thing. And deal with this man right here. Come on out, my boy. I think we had to get close to him. This is a like, which we do not like. We dislike. Don't stick it out, my boy. Alright, let's see it again. So that'd be something. Let's use this. There we go. Usually the likes will give you shields. That man gave us opal. I would say how dare he, but I think we already have our maximum amount of shields. Oh, we know we can hold 2 more. Well, in that case, that's sack. Still looking for more bomb flowers, moss explosions. There's some shrooms up there. I think there's a like around here somewhere. Yeah, he's over there in the corner. Man. Alright, my boy, I am prepared to do battle with you. I wonder if I could hit him with a boom boom. That didn't really do any damage. I'm very disappointed in that. The results that I got from that were subpar. lucky. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh, he's not dead. There you go. Let me help you. Alright. Got a like stone.
Yup.
And some more opal. Flame emitter. Take that. How many bombs do we have? 5. Okay. I wasted one. Not too happy with that. Okay, so we should have plenty of provisions to get us through this area. It's him. You know what? I wonder if my whatchamacallit will work as well. So I picked up a flame emitter club. I'm wondering if that will work effectively as well against those choo-choos. Since when they explode, they freeze the crap out of you. Yeah, that works. That was beautiful. Nice. I like that. We're out here discovering things. It's wonderful. It's beautiful. Okay, still got like a minute and a half or so. Tree branch. Wooden stick. There's a chest right there. More amber. It's just a rock. Okay, we got about 30 seconds, a little more than 30 seconds. That's the path up to the shrine. Oh, well, we can't get up there. So it looks like there's something sticking out from the rock over there. And I'm assuming that we're supposed to... This was the part I remember I think I winged it whenever I played it the first time. I wasn't sure exactly what they wanted me to do here. But it looks like they want you to like fuse like some wood to that spike that's sticking out over there. Or like that platform that's, I guess that's this platform, yeah. Okay, we'll see. Doesn't look like it's going to fuse to it. So what we might need to do is we might need to make it lean up against it. Oh, it broke. Nah, isn't that convenient? He did too. That's fine. Well, let's try it this way. Duh. Well, shoot. A monkey. It's like it's not long enough or something. Go ahead and grab us a meal. Continue our... Alright, so no issues now. We should be able to do what I'm trying to do. Oh, maybe need to... I'm not sure that's... I did the other side. I think that bottom log is the problem. Well, we could probably climb that. Okay, so we got up here. Is he the only guy up here? No, there's two of them. Okay. Trying to see if I can sneak up on this one. I doubt we'll kill him, but we'll put a good bit of damage on him. Okay, so we got 30 seconds to deal with him. I wanted an ice. This must be this way. Yeah, there you go. This one I want. Okay, well, he's frozen. Whoa. How'd that man hit me behind him? Alright, sir. You asked for it. Man, hit me and took like almost all my hearts. Man was heartless. Trying to make me the same. I'll drop this one. I'm gonna fuse that to something. What do I have? Had a broadsword. Getting a lot of opal going on right now. Some flame emitters here. Might fuse that with a... Stony axe. This thing's about had it. I'm gonna drop this rock hammer. Actually, I need that. Rock hammer is like way more useful than this. Drop that. Okay, so back to the shrine situation. It's kind of what I did last time. So I just kind of made like a makeshift thing to climb up. Because I was like, I'm not sure what exactly they want me to do here, but I'm just going to wing it. This way. Yeah, there we go. Ew. What the heck was that? There we go. Oh, it's not letting me grab what I need to grab, so let me grab a meal real quick. My man ate so much spicy food. He should have. They're gonna have to do a special Hot Ones YouTube with that man Link. It's actually a good comedy video. Because Link, you know, Link doesn't talk at all. So, like, the guy that does Hot Ones, I forgot his name. But, like, he would be sitting there asking that man questions while he's eating the wings. That man Link ain't saying not one word, my boy. Good little comedy bit. Probably wouldn't be very funny to anybody except me. But I find humor in some of the smallest things, the little things, alright? We are to our final shrine in the Great Sky Island Archipelago. All right. Well, we got Raru.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
The ability to rise. I like how it's the top ability on your Zonai hand stuff. I'm gonna go back down. We're gonna do the chest first, right? A stone axe. Well, I mean, we could do the two-handed or the one-handed. We're keeping the rock hammer. I guess we'll get rid of this one right here. Since axe is supposed to be swung quickly, you know what I mean? He did. Man got frozen. Oh, we need to cut this down. Let's use the old master sword. Okay, so we have a platform here. Anything else in here? Pull the old quick draw on it. All right, so we're gonna come outside and freeze. Oh, we got a little bit of cold resistance left. We got in and out. Okay, so we're gonna need one to two more cold mills, I think, and then we can get out of this area. Okay, I think we're going that direction. And we're gonna have to ascend through that platform. Where's the other two spicy peppers that's supposed to be on there? So it's just a cooking pot in here. One chili pepper. One spicy pepper. There's a lot of these construct corpses laying around here. There's the bottoms. So they give them to you after you don't need them anymore? Like I said, we're basically done here. It's a wing. All this stuff I did not even get on my first playthrough of this. I went right past all this stuff. Got 3 wings. It looks like that was it for over here. This man sitting over here, what are you doing? Man said if you can master the use of the Zona devices, your quest will be much easier. Okay, it looks like there's not really much anything else over here. Looks like there's much else here. So I saw this little island and decided I'd make a detour. else out there? Doesn't appear that there's anything else here. Oh, Raru's over here. Why is this man everywhere? He's looking this direction. Hmm? So this place was on the ground in his time, he said. Alright, so let us get over here. Grab our wing out of the water. So we just need to make it over there. And honestly, I think I could probably jump from this place. It looks like there's water underneath here. Yeah, we have to put more on the edge. But I think we should be able to jump. Yeah, did not work out. Because any other spot doesn't look like we. Let's just go for it. I'm not sure I can climb up on top of these lily pads. Oh, we can. Ah. Use them as like quick little spots to stop and get our stamina back. All right, well, we made it back. We'll see if there's another construct up here that we have to fight again. Nope, we're clear. Alright. Headed into the actual Temple of Time. Did not remember that happening. That's crazy. How'd he see all that? He wasn't there. That's not quite where it needs to be. Okay. Oh! My man jumped right past the platform. In any other situation, that would have been death. It almost felt like it was going to do the same thing to me again. I don't have forward thingies. So I was thinking. Say the only other place that I saw those similar things was at the very beginning of this area. Might just go around to the back of the statue and see what happens. Let's see if we can open this. Huh. Okay, gave you your hearts back after it drained you. Getting close to the end of this little introduction. Okay, yeah, this is the room we want. So does it affect both of them? I think it affects all of them. Oh, don't do that. I almost beefed it. Wasn't sure where I was supposed to be going. There's something up here? don't see anything. Maybe I need to climb up this wall right here. I'm not seeing anything though. Oh, there's a path over there. But I don't see why we needed to use the cogs to see that. Yeah, there's something up there, I think. I can't climb that. Good meme to motivate in the gym. You work out, Diego? I haven't been to a gym in ages. I guess that's actual cap, because when we went on the cruise last month, I went to the gym like nearly almost every day. I didn't work out like with weights. I just ran. And I used to run like mostly every day, so to me that wasn't going to the gym, even though it was actually a gym. What this thing reminds me of? Like the Great Deku Tree. Oh, there's something in there. There was someone there. There's a chest right there. Three wings. There's a wing down there. Oh, we found it. They decided to separate the shrine for the Zelda given ability. Those two were fairly straightforward. So we had to stop it right as it's crossing the right time. I want this one to go backwards. It's this one? I think it's the back one that we want. They had to line up, and then you had to make the one that was going the opposite direction go rewind with the one that you're on. So I got it. I don't remember there being any more puzzles like similar to that one later in the game. Trying to think. I don't have any crystallized charges. Okay, so according to old construct in there, there wouldn't be enough Zonai here for us to even get an energy well. So we're like right on top of the Temple of Time right now. If this trip doesn't turn out great, there's always the old quick travel trick. I'm gonna shoot for this island right here. It's a turn on Zelda. Big guard. Uh-oh, it's about to boy, we got lucky. That thing just disappeared, bruh. Well, we made it to the island. I'm gonna jump into that circle there. And that might have been the only thing that was on this island. So I don't see any other things up here. Let me check this tree though. Alright, once we get to the surface, I will wrap up the old stream. I figured there was birds' eggs in one of these trees. When I was in the top of that one tree, I did see a fish swimming around in there. He's over there. Let's see him. I don't know if I'll be able to jump out into the water far enough to grab him real quick before he swims off. He's coming this way. Might have a chance. There's a couple of them there. Yeah. Didn't work out. Didn't work out for me. Darn it. I wanted to grab one of those fishies. Alright, well, it didn't work out for us, so there is that. We're gonna warp back to the temple. The closest spot that we have there is this. Now, I did slow roll this introductory area. I haven't missed my heads up display too badly. Well, the thing it does, it gives us the time, the weather, like what's coming up and such. That direction. Quite a few arrows. That must have been where that one construct with the bow and arrow was standing. All right. I think it gives you the option to pick health or stamina. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. I was going to say, that would have been funny if it did. Because, like, you could never leave the island. I will. All right, goddess. I will go and bring peace to the world.
I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You are almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
Man said he did everything he could for her. And now it's up to me. Yo. The broken bridge.
Link. Link. You must find me.
Huh. And you can see the surface now. So there's like a a cloud like covering the whole area. Well, sheesh. I think basically after this point we just jump off the Temple of Time platform. So I mean, they didn't really give us a gliding thing, so we just kind of jump. It says climb down to where, my guy? Probably doesn't really matter where I jump off at. Man, jumped from a, let's just say, really high height and survived. Alright, we made it. We made it to the surface, ladies and gentlemen. We have hit terra firma. So what I will do is I will save my game. Oh, that didn't look very good, did it? I kept thinking the little Hyrule town or whatever was. So that looks like the castle is over there. And the town was like a little bit in front of it. Like that area over there. Yeah, that's it right there. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you, a horse would be nice. Alright, well, it's a good spot to stop because we did the intro island. Basically, almost a good chunk of the stream was us rambling and talking about Zelda stuff in the intermediary while I was trying to complete tasks on the island. But we'll stop right here. And then, since this is a fairly long stream, I'll probably go ahead and make it a public tomorrow while we're headed on the road to go visit family for the Thanksgiving holiday. But I will hopefully see you guys in the next stream, and we will get started on our quest in earnest here. Pretty sure I saved it already, but we'll save it again. And I'll catch y'all guys in the next one. Until then, take care. Peace.